welcome at my dinner table, say less. Yeah. How you focus on how I eat when you ain't even welcome at the dinner table, say less. More money, less stress. So listen for today, class dismissed. Ain't interested in half this shit. You can't name a single ass I've kissed. Tony Montana showed me that the world was mine. Then I hop my ass in the blimp. Mama maybe drop a bag on the rent. Either that or we gon' have to pitch a check. We don't money talk, let's talk money. You ain't talking dollars, you ain't making sense. Tell me, do you know how this shit feels? Come home, all your shit on the curb. If you know the feeling, then you know that free shit is for the birds. Nigga, say less. Say less. Say less. Money talk, let's please talk more funds. If money ain't in the conversation, then please shut the fuck up. Please, I'm begging you, please, the prettiest, please, hop off my nuts. Cause the bank is about to close and I'm in a rush. Say less. Say less. Don't look, feel, don't look, feel. Yeah. Say less. Say less.
So what do we want?
Whatever you want.
We'll call.
I think you just fall asleep.
Will not. What?
Deciding can take forever. At least finding it on Zoom is easy.
Hey, you know it's Gucci for the street.
Wow.
Spain, wow. We can't reckon. Steven, what we going out the way?
What's a nigga do the math?
Hey, you know it's Gucci for the street.
Wow.
Spain, wow. We can't reckon. Steven, what we going out the way?
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gamecocks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Bulldozes his way through. He gets it out to the 32 and sets him up with a little better field position. Offense getting set for first down. They'll try it over the left side. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Trying play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Alexander. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And every offense has plays that they really hang their hat on. And back in 1970, it was the toss. The toss play used to be the thing. You don't see as much of this nowadays. It's early in the game. Maybe it's something you wanted to show. Or, listen, maybe defensively this is something you need to start focusing on.
And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Using his feet. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They go to the ground, and they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. To the air, it's Sellers. Throws for the tight end. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Commodores come to the line in the hurry-up.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing you. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Johnson looking to throw. Pressure coming. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Commodores look to keep this drive humming.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Handoff from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. And the pressure gets to the quarterback. Down he goes, but that penalty marker sitting right at the line of scrimmage might be offsides against the defense. And thanks to a little help from the defense after that penalty, it's 2nd and goal, a little bit closer. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. The receivers often will run their route based on the side adjustment. Fires into the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
4th and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. Johnson wants to throw it. Lets it fly. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Fires to the wideout. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And the Commodores want to crank the tempo. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Vandy.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defense all year long.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
To the air, it's Sellers. Lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Unloads to the wideout. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down. At the 40, there he goes. Keeps it and gets past the chains. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter.
South Carolina, 0.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. From the gun, the ground game. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
And that pass picked off. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They'll go to the ground. And knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Still on his feet at the 35. And he's running in the open. Past the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Johnson looking to throw. He fires a bullet to the right. And he's got it at the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Commodores will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He'll set up to throw. Trying to get to it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Alexander. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this.
Pass on the way. It's kicked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Well, he was rolling to his right because of that. I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Buys a little extra time. Got it in the middle. It's Stowers. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Commodores headed quickly to the line.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense. And that's why he's putting up big numbers. And that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Johnson wants to throw it. Getting some heat. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one they were going to have their hands full trying to slow down this athletic quarterback. That time, they had their eyes in the wrong place. Quarterback got to the perimeter on the right, and it was just too late. Big gainer for the O.
Flushed out of the pocket. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Commodores.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, he's going to go for the return. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Buys a little time with his feet. He's going to take off. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Makes the grab. It's Sanders. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. First down here for the offense. They'll leave it with him. Plows through the defense. Still running at the 40. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10?
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the 2nd level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Johnson looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the 1st down with your feet can be. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the 1st down. Just so hard to defend.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to go up top. Buying some time. Going for 6. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Commodores will kick it off to start the second half. He's going to bring it out from deep. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
On the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
On the play. Brings up second down.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to North Carolina. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And the Commodores will hustle to the line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Johnson wants to throw it. They're trying to get to it. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. The back goes in motion. He'll need some juice in that arm on 3rd and long. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the 1st down, keep this drive rolling.
took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offense.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. The number one job is to protect their quarterback, and they did not.
They did not. But my number one job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this, get in the sack, rattle this guy as much as you can, as many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Gamecocks will call on their punt team. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. They'll give it to the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
No surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it. And they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
They're getting this guy lathered up. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground, take away that run game, make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's got it on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
The Commodores getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. From the 22 on 1st and 10. On the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. The defense pounced on that. Now they're headed the other way. Flying down the right side. Running inside the 20. Touchdown Gamecocks. And the defense doing work.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. They're lining up to kick it away, and that defense salivating after getting the scoop and score. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. This game might be out of reach by now, Jesse, if not for the benevolence of these guys.
I tell you, I give them credit offensively because they've been aggressive. They just haven't always been calculated, David. They've been way too cavalier with the football.
Aggressive and reckless. Like there's a difference between the two. They've had some success and they've been good, but make sure that my bad isn't turning the football over and giving the defense easy opportunities to score.
First down for this offense. Johnson looking to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make, and I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Quarterback checking the play. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Commodores are in the hurry-up. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long, whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages. He just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down to 12.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Motion from the offense. Well, jet sweep pass. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
South Carolina, 21.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run it on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
Trying to get in the end zone, and the ball is loose. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own. To the defense, it was the offense, it was catastrophic. A blown opportunity to score and take the lead.
And, man, it's been a physical ball game, and I think you're starting to see the wear and tear on some of these ball carriers for this offense. They just don't seem like they've got the same ball security and the same desire to hold on and squeeze the football. I think at this point of the game, the defense better conditioned, and they just want it more.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I am an aggressive person, Paul. I like to put my foot on the gas. I like to go for it. But here, second half, if I can tie the football game, a 4th down situation, I'm taking it.
You are aggressive spiritually, physically, and mentally. But I agree. You go field goal in this situation, and you put the pressure on your defense to go get a stop, get you the ball back, and give you a chance to win.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, you need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarter.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
He'll keep it himself. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Commodores have enough for the first down.
Well, nice job finding a crease to go get that first. And, Dave, there's just some running backs out there that feel like they have that sixth sense. They just know where the marker is. They know where that first down marker is, and they're just able to find a way to fall forward and get it.
Oh, and I love when they don't dance. Know the situation, right? Don't bounce things that don't need to be bounced. When I need to stick my face in there and lower my shoulder and get a couple yards, I got to know the situation. Great job by him running the ball physical and finishing the run for a first down.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but we weren't going to let it happen there.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
Did a great job by the defensive line getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, boom, and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. And he'll slide after picking up the first down.
I know there are some people that say, no, in your own territory, you punt the football, you be conservative. No, sir. 4th and 1. I'm hitting the gas. All gas, no brakes. I'm going for this. I prepared for it all week. Nice job by the offense getting the first down on 4th and 1.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Pulls it in. It's Bell. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Commodores come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Nice job there by the QB on the zone read because he's watching the D lineman, and he knows he has to keep the football, and then he right away takes it upfield to get some positive yards.
The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Vanderbilt.
I mean, they're about to run out of plays. 12th play of the drive coming up. Johnson wants to throw it. Oh, looked upfield too soon and dropped the football, and it'll be 3rd down.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I got to have a score. I'm not worried about downs. I'm going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's second down, incomplete pass, go to third down. If we need to go for it on fourth down, this offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
Wide out in motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You could throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Got it behind the line. It's Alexander. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Biggest drive of the game coming up right now as this team tries to win it in regulation. Now on the move. Tackle is made after the first down.
And the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call it running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
Comes out throwing on first down. Looking to buy time. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Well, it's the fourth quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, Vanderbilt.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, South Carolina.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It'll all be decided right here. Win or lose on this kick. They get through and it's blocked. That's a live ball and the defense has it.
That's the end of regulation with the score all time.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Moving away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
At the 19. Second down.
They'll run it. It's Sanders. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
First and goal, South Carolina.
Here comes first and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, South Carolina! And they score first here in overtime. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Well, I think sometimes on first and goal like that, you're just trying to get up to the line of scrimmage early. You're trying to catch the defense off guard. So you go quarterback sneak, you find the crease, you plow forward, and it worked. They score a touchdown.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Skips away from pressure. Touchdown Doors! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win? Or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on first down. Looking for room, it's Alexander. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Of 2. Brings up second down.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He'll do it himself. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Big spot here, opening possession of overtime, and they're left with a 3rd and 9. Quarterback checking off. Johnson looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. If he runs this back, this game's over. Got room on the return. He's inside the 40. And he was weaving his way and finally brought down around the 23-yard line.
First and 10.
Defense has its back against the wall as they try to extend this game and force another overtime. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
No gain on the play. Second down.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. They must protect the football here. They're already well within range of a game-winning field goal attempt. A first down run in the red zone. A game winner! What a finish in double overtime!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Yeah, right.
If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening. But we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Do you want, and now you'll choose. Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own. Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coach. they hear Sandstorm, and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Gamecocks will kick it away first. Fair catch called for, and they challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. They're going to throw it to start the drive, using the quick game. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Kentucky going quickly. These two conferences have been tied together for years through the Sugar Bowl, a little testiness with the whole Texas-Oklahoma thing, and now the rivalry on the field between the Big 12 and the SEC.
Yeah, and conference realignments played a big factor.
Makes the grab at the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. And the Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense, going right down the field in 6 plays, and now set up for 1st and goal.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. They'll run the quarterback sneak.
And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football.
Quarterback sneaks it forward and into the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Still on his feet at the 25. Oh, look out, there he goes! And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
How many ways can I get to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big plays? This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly, get it to a burner, going full speed across the form.
He's loose. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, it's Vandergrift. And the pass hits, picked off. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last. He tries to take the top off. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Smart offensive coordinators, they're going to throw deep balls, especially those 50-50 balls you hear about all the time. My wide receiver is better than your DB. Well, not on this play.
And the ball slipped out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player, man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming, you really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Gamecocks will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires on the move. He's got an open man. Oh, what a move! And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, South Carolina 21, Kentucky 7.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Kentucky! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Utah is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Utes fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. At the 35, he's open. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result,
he lofts one down the sideline. And he pulls it in, end touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 4...
Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 20. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. He's got it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
They'll try to power it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Feeling some heat. Avoids, and the freshman will chalk up a sack. David, I've got to ask, how in the world did he stay alive that long in the pocket?
I have no clue. He kind of breaks one tackle and kind of spins off and evades the guy, but then he gets hit right in the mouth. You can make one guy miss, but it's hard to make 2 or 3 guys miss, and he goes to the ground.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game. The freshman able to get home with the sack. And the Wildcats want to move quickly. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Fires on the move. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Really nice job by the defense. Understand that QB starts to roll out to his right. I got to continue to play the deep pass down the field. I can't just run up and try to go tackle him.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Kentucky. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best...
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air. It's Sellers. He finds his man. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the quarterback bought a little time, but actually bought a lot of time, but not enough time. The defense gets to it. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, South Carolina.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd down coming up. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got the quick pass. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown Gamecocks! And they take it in for 6 more points. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? They may have to give this guy a homestead exemption in the end zone. He spent so much time in there, and we're not even at halftime.
I lost count. I don't know if that's probably on your stat sheet in front of you, but goodness gracious. That's at least 3 that I can remember, so he's having a heck of a day.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a... Trying to burn this defensive back. Pulls it in on the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And so, first down for the offense.
To the ground with the back. At the 20, he's got space. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Wildcats moving quickly to the line.
First down for the offense.
Back to throw, it's Vandergrift. Looking for the score. And here's the third interception of the night. Giving him his pass. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
When you get in the red area, as a quarterback, you got to be dialed in. You got to be really sharp, really crisp. You have to play with great timing. The field is so shrunk. Everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting it in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Line gets set, first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Off the play fake on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Makes the catch on the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his run.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Going for the big play. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Kentucky 21.
Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
Pocket starts to collapse. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play. So they'll try to make up some of that ground on second down from the 16. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brown. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
I don't know if that was a bust defensively, but there was nobody in the middle of the field that time, making it way too easy for the offense to pick up a chunky play in the middle.
Fires to the wideout. That ball is caught past the marker, but he is out of bounds, and it'll be fourth down. The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And they'll mark it down at the 30. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Kentucky right back to the line.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Unloads it left. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play.
You know, I think if I'm the quarterback, I'm probably not throwing at this linebacker anymore. That's now already his second pick in this game. He's been doing an outstanding job in coverage. I think if you're the QB, you got to start avoiding him.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Throws to the wideout. He makes a grab. Touchdown, South Carolina. And the route is on. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Purdue delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the Big Ten. Trust me when I say the party is on in West Lafayette. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards for the kickoff return. Nice job taking it out of the end zone, making a huge play.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking downfield, it's Vandergrift. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Still down big here in the third quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout.
Timeout, South Carolina.
After that score, they'll try to build some momentum here in the third quarter and get it back with an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got room at the 35. Oh, look out! Touchdown, Gamecocks! And the stomping has commenced.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and we love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. The kickoff team on the field, he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Out of the gun to give to the back. Finds a little bit of room, picks up 4 out to the 13.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit of time.
Kentucky going quickly. Looking to throw, it's Vandergrift. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. He'll pull it down and run. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. He wants to pass it on second down. They're bringing heat. And as he throws, got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That's a great example of him understanding where everybody is on the field, because that wasn't the guy he wanted to throw it to, but he knew he was going to get hit. He had to get rid of it quickly, dumped it off, and he let his guy go make a big play for him.
The Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. He wants to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues.
That's the end of the first quarter. South Carolina, 55. Kentucky, 27.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long. Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a hundo on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
Well, in that down and distance, you're probably expecting them to throw it way down the field to get the first. Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense off guard, and even though...
Looking deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Gamecocks decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A low line drive and not his best work. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win and
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Kentucky right back to the line.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
It's caught downfield. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Wildcats! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Barrels ahead. Knocked off his feet.
Well, they decided to try to run it in on that 2-point play. He got 2 yards, but he needed 1 more. They fall short.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Pulls it in. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. A low line drive and short kick. And they'll get the punt out of there, and it'll be marked down just outside the opponent's 45. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He unleashes a long one. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT.
Hello? Yo, can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me? All right, so Kansas State and then Tennessee. Was that a fair sim or what? I don't see that. I don't see what they're trying to play. Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. I did remember seeing something like that. And he said in the other league, the nigga said something about 30 minutes. Let me see, bro. Let me see this nigga online. Yeah, hold on. What to do with that fair sentence? Yeah, nigga offline. Okay. All right. So fair sim that. Bro, I see that shit. That's how that motherfucker got in the goddamn playoff dodging motherfuckers, bro. All right. Oregon and Penn State. What about them? And that's Auburn, right? All right. All right, fair sim it. All right. Let me see. And you said Houston gets the force win? All right. Okay. Oregon and Penn State don't really matter. That's not a playoff matchup, is it? That is a bowl game. Justin, Penn State? All right, I'll put it for Justin, the force one. Huh? All right, let's see what Grundy talking about. Oh, yeah. I played them in the beginning of the season, no one. Shit, I beat that Vandy nigga too, bro. But that nigga like to run that quarterback, bro. That quarterback had like, bro. Well, I can't say we went into overtime, bro. I had to come back on that nigga and beat him in overtime. Man, look, I'm gonna run to the quarterback and he'll you run with a screen or some shit, right? You think this nigga ain't got no options, and then last minute it's like a slip screen. Running back will come out, tight end will come out. You know what I'm saying? Man, I was man. That Oh man. Shit, look, Grundy mad that we gave Florida State a forced win in the damn money league. Shit, I was like, man, look, the message said that, y'all had agreed to play. I was like, you know what I'm saying? And then you said you had to work late. So, you had to wait an hour or whatnot. I was like, dude, send me a message. Said that, he waited an hour, you know what I'm saying, a little bit past the hour. Said that he had to work at 4 a.m. He was had to go to work in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And then you didn't reply to him in the morning the next day. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, bro, off this, that alone, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get him at a forced win. He told me, no, we never. He, man, that man been ducking games like a motherfucker, bro. Now, for us the next day, yeah, I would say, you know what I'm saying, fair sim, but off that first day, man, shit, I don't know, bro. But shit, I say as far as the Cincinnati and goddamn, what was it, Cincinnati and Auburn game, bro. I say Auburn get a goddamn force win on that. I've been keeping up with that nigga. And now he gonna talk about he had a birthday party. I guarantee it. I remember him saying something about he had to go to a birthday party. Yeah, he talking about at 2:21. He said, "I'm finna head to my niece." I said, it started. He's look, but he said the party started at 3. We talking about he ain't gonna be out there that long, bro. 7:23. I don't even know what the time zone he is, but. And dude said, okay, as long as you're free to play before 5 p.m. Central, we Gucci. Man, never hit him back. Yeah, I'm going to give Grundy the force win, bro. Cincinnati want to get mad at shit, man. Look, that nigga, he dug the damn smoke with with Colorado. What you think, bro? I said that Cincinnati nigga was trying to duck the smoke with Colorado Buff as well. I just think that nigga trying to duck games and trying to get that shit fair sim. And I think Grundy at work or whatever he had to do. He said he had to do something before 5 p.m. Central. So shit, he probably out and about right now. So he probably ain't gonna respond right now, right away. Give a niggas a minute. I said on a fucking Auburn though. Man. That's crazy, bro. Not one game was played. Yeah, that's why I was like, man. Shit, I'm hitting Grundy. You know, he quit the money league because goddamn of that situation. So I forgot to respond to him about that situation. So I'm hitting him back about that. About that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to explain to him the reason why he got the damn forced win. He was like, I understand that you didn't actually set a time for the first day, but y'all agreed to play. You know what I'm saying? You like, yo, I'm gonna play you when I get home. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't hear me get home. So as far as that, any nigga will want to force win just off that first basement statement alone. He always gonna want to say that he ready. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, either way, a nigga was going to be mad. I was like, but you know what I'm saying? Like, far as one or the other, like, if you would have communicated and been like, yeah, bro, I'm home, and like, dude was waiting for you to respond. So, you know what I'm saying? I was like, he sent me a message like, man, look, it's 10. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for dude to get off. He ain't respond back. I got to go to work at 4 a.m. Yeah, and I sent him that message showing that, you know, the nigga was waiting on him to respond and he never responded to him till the next morning. So I'm like, bro, I don't see how, you know what I'm saying? It's it, bro. That's why I hate being a commission in leagues, bro. It's shit a headache, bro. But as far as the other league they playing as Auburn, he got the win. I would say force win on that. He been trying to play Duke and Ducking him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to like bring that into the conversation, but man. Man, I was one nigga short, bro. They took my whole lineup. Okay, I did good. You say, bro. Hey, you say let's give Grundy the goddamn force win in advance, man. Shit, nah, but he was actually active in the damn league though. Huh? Yeah. Go to Fair Summit. Fair Summit. Let's see. Okay, bet. I'm about to go ahead and hit it. And turn Dave. Oh man, but he ain't gonna like that. Shit, boy, T West, boy, you got a matchup in the playoffs, man. Nah, this oh yeah, shit. I'm about to get off and watch these goddamn games, but I forgot it is goddamn college. Yeah, so I'm about to get off. Shit, I'm a Ravens fan, bro. But you know, far as football wise, you know what I'm saying. I fuck with every team, but I got a lot of favorite players. You know what I'm saying. But far as the team wise, I always fuck with the goddamn Ravens. You know what I'm saying. I say I got a favorite player I follow on every team, but you know what I'm saying. I got a motherfucker that I goddamn don't really fuck with that motherfucker to be overhyping. Oh man. Oh, good, bro. I thought I had something drinking there. I'm fucking rolling that. That shit right there funny as fuck, bro. That motherfucker was in a wheelchair, goddamn. Oh man, you told me what was it who playing on this motherfucker? This motherfucker, yeah, let's see. Dirty talking about he won't be ready to play till tomorrow. What you say, bro? Oh, Oh shit. Tennessee are looking all right. How many people y'all got, bro? Man, I'm about to get on damn 2K in a minute. Let's see what I got to say.